Good morning, friends. Welcome back for another day of Timberborn. We are picking up where we left off yesterday. We're playing Folk Tales. We're on the lakes map at normal difficulty. And when we left off yesterday, we had just gotten a couple gravity batteries hooked up. So we should have a better power situation. We have our floodgates automated for bad tide. We had also just gotten explosives going when we left off yesterday. So let's go speed 1 so we can remember what's going on. Thank you, Emergosa. 175 stream streak. Okay, so these are our gravity batteries. And the higher up they are, the more power we have stored. We had put in a bunch more trees. We wanted to think about getting into wheat. We also might want to think about getting into more beavers. We have 2 empty beds right now. I guess we have one unemployed person, but we have 6 open workplaces. That's weird. Why aren't you employed? Why don't you work anywhere? Don't know. Are you stuck somewhere? Can I see who's unemployed? Polling post, herbalist. These are workplaces. What about we look at the beavers? Can we tell if they have a workplace? We can tell if they have a workplace. Who doesn't have a workplace? I guess it's just being weird. There we go. Now we have no unemployed. Okay. We had also just set up another place to gather metal over here. And we probably want to cut these trees too. So, copy. And copy the little log storage too. Okay. We need to think about automation on our new stuff we built here. Okay, we have extract now. This makes extract. We need somewhere to store it. So probably a storage right here. This one will store the extract. And then I want to make an automation for extract. This one's going to be extract. Extract. And automate this on whether or not we have extract available. Okay. If we're full on extract, you don't work there. This is explosives. No, this is, yes, this is explosive. This is gears. So explosives take bad water in, explosives out. And you take supplies for gears in and out. Let's go ahead and make some storage. You just take bad water. Oh, bad water and logs. Okay. So clear those spots. Get organized. Bad water comes in here. So this is going to supply to other warehouses. And then once we get this stuff organized, we'll work on our next foods for better well-being. Okay, so you take bad water and logs. The logs in. And bad water in. This is going to be bad water obtain, so someone will move it over so it's nearby. Gear factory takes planks and gears. Planks, gears. This one is explosives factory, takes bad water in, explosives out. So you go here. And no, I don't know what I clicked. Okay. Copy this. But change this to explosives. And then we can also automate explosives. Explosives. Then this automate to explosives. So we'll pause if we're full up on anything. And those people can do other stuff like research. We're on cycle 12 right now. We have more stuff up here we could cut too, although most of that's dead now. How are me and the kids doing? Pretty good. Kids just got dropped off at school. So we have a few hours free now. You're gonna cut wood or logs in a little pile over there. Got the cat. Okay, I'm gonna roll across. Now she's gonna groom herself. Yep, this is Sugar's life. Oh, I rolled my chair into the garbage can and it made a noise, so she did not like that noise. We have 2 open beds right now. I also wouldn't mind if we started storing more planks, so let's copy this for planks. A deep storage. Eventually we'll have a deep storage for everything. Explosives are being made, yes. We currently have 8. I guess currently it's paused. Why? That's the wood workshop. Explosives are not paused. I just saw the symbol is on something else. Explosives are being made. More kaboom, yes. We'll kaboom all the things. Somebody is injured. They'll get healed up. We're cutting some logs out this way. I think this island over here is going to become our wheat island. I probably want to adjust this path so it's more straight to make my brain happier. See the hill? In the background. This one over here, the big one. You think we should flatten it? Yes, with all the kabooms. I see. What if we like flattened over here so we could have everything on a flat level? That seems more my style. Make more flat space for housing. Although, how are we going to get up there? Flattening this seems more like my style. Lay down a lot of dynamite in the river. Just like in the middle of the river or all the way across? What are you thinking? Yes. Because pan is bread. Yep. Okay, so let's see. We could do a stairs here. And a path out this way. Explosives. No, they're in landscaping. Okay, so that's as far as we can go. These have actually, those have a maximum depth of 3 meters. So we probably don't, that actually is okay. Never mind. The layer tool? Oh, the layer tool. Okay. So is this the bedrock? It must be because it's 0. Okay. So if this is the level 1 layer, we only need 1 dynamite. Take those out. Okay. No, this is the bedrock, so this can't go any lower. Right? Because I can't put, if I put the dynamite on the bedrock, yeah, we can't make that deeper. We could make this part over here deeper. I guess cancel this. You can go 1 lower? Okay. Test with 1 dynamite. We'll test right here. Is that a type? No, that's a triple. A 1, which we have to unlock. Okay. Build me a dynamite. Oh, get out of this view now. This view is nicer. Okay, did you build my dynamite? You did. Okay. So. Can I just type in 1? Oh, I can do like that. This view. Yes. Yes, like ordering it in and out. Sounds good. Okay, detonate. Okay, so we did go 1 lower. Okay. So we can go 1. So I probably could go under here and still have it the right size. We're gonna fill the whole river. First we'll do that side. And then when they build all those, we'll kaboom. Oh, what? Pipe obstructed. This building needs deeper water. What? Did I put stuff under there? Probably. Okay. Don't put those there. Oh, up 1 layer. We're figuring it out. Don't obstruct. There we go. Okay. Figuring it out. We built our deep storage for planks. Cool, cool. These beavers look like they're happy working in the water. So it gets lowered? Yes. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Okay, so we have a dam at this level. So when the drought happens, this water eventually makes its way out or evaporates. But if we have another layer deep here, it'll like retain that and keep the grass green to grow the plants. So if we retain water in there, it retains its moisture. Look at them swim. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Swimming with dynamite. Totally safe, I promise. You're thirsty? Just take a gulp of water, bro. They're so cute. Okay, we built this storage pretty fast. We are also full up on treated planks, so this one's gonna hold treated planks. Maybe we just build all our storages over here so we can be done with it. Rotate. This one will be scrap metal, blocks, and dirt. We have not used dirt for anything yet. I suppose maybe you can... Terrain block? I don't know if we can plant on top of terrain later. Yes, exactly like that. That's how the planks get sparkly. They sparkle after they've been treated. Sounds fantastic. Amargosa, take notes. That's how I would sparkle as well. So 74 construction lacks materials is the explosives, right? We probably also want another house to keep growing it. You thought those were lovey Debbie eyes. It sparkles. Okay, we're in cycle 12 right now. Our batteries seem to be doing really good. We did set up a lot of the wind power and stuff. Hopefully it'll get us through the drought. And we're making the extract. Lovely. And when all these get built, we will blow them up. And then we'll work on the other side. And then eventually we'll do the path itself. Okay, we got our storages built? Not yet. We did get the planks stored. Okay. Did we put sunflowers up here too? Not really. There's some space up there. You're hungry. Go eat for something, bro. We could do more industrial stuff up over here because we have the power over this way now. An option. Not that we need more industrial stuff at the moment. You guys are getting very hungry, I guess because you're walking a long way. Let's see. We're doing pretty good on our resources. We have some potatoes stored up. We're making explosives just as fast as we can. We have 3 workplaces open, but that's fine. We want to build this bed, this house. Can I put that a little bit higher priority? What's it take to make the explosives? Just bad water. 25 bad water, which we have plenty of. So it's just the time it takes to make the explosives. And we did queue up a lot of building with them. Everybody's doing their work. We have 2 injured beavers. I think we have 5 medical beds. So if we get more injured beavers, we'll need to address that. Okay, I would like to straighten out this path. You go like this eventually. Although apparently we can't build there. Now we can. Yes, okay. Just want to tidy it. We also have stuff up here we could be cutting. Let's see. We did leave room for stairs. And copy. Cut trees that are up here. Okay. 3 injured beavers. Go get help, friends. We have lots of potatoes. If I moved this here, you would not reach it all. That would be the last spot that could reach everything. That's our flag. Recover. Okay. If we do recover all the stuff, okay. Okay. And we marked all this for cutting? We did not quite all. Okay. I'm also thinking, what if we do like explosive like irrigation canal? Water can get up in there. We have all our storages built for all our deep storage goods. We still need quite a lot of explosives. These just take 1 each. We're just slow on it. Okay. And was that a drought or a bad tide coming? Can I mouse over this? Drought approaching. Okay. We have 5 empty beds, so we're good there. Get me all of the logs. Now, one of these, one way regulates downstream water level. Impermeable floor, contamination barrier. Thinking we could do like, do like a 1 tile wide path with the fill valve to get it moist in there. We'll see how that works. It might need to be wider than 1. All the people are doing their work. Okay, if you guys are hungry and thirsty, can you just eat or drink? We need 48 more explosives. I wonder if beavers can get hurt by the explosives if they're too close when they get blown up. Not that I think we should try to make that happen. I just wonder if it's possible. We're making all the things. Okay, drought started. It's 7.8 days. Okay, so see how this one is like captured here so it can never flow out now? I think that's what we're trying to do over here as well. Make a little section that catches the water. This one is almost out of stuff to work on. Research is coming along. We're at 1K. See. That one cost 300. We got all those. I don't think we really need a builder's hut right now. I don't even think we need any of the other houses. This one's a fluid dump. Mechanical fluid pump. We got the centrifuge. Someday I want to get this, the bad water rig. It's 4,000 though, so we're a ways away from that. We do want to get the mill and the bakery. What's this one? Aquatic farmhouse. We also haven't gotten the printing press. Metal, we have not gotten the mine. That's another 4K. Power, I don't know that we need these. Bot assembler. Observatory. I don't know that we need an observatory. A lot more things there. And then we have well-being stuff. Contemplation spot, Lido. We got the herbalist. Agora. carousel, detailer, dance hall, mud pit. We also have lots of decorations. We haven't done much decorating yet. We put one shrub. And then monuments. Getting this one is like the big kind of end goal of the game. Nothing to do in range here. Oh, you finished your work. Okay. This empty. We now get our scrap metal over that way. And our batteries are looking pretty good. The wind power will charge them up a bit at night. Is this empty now? It is. Take that out. Okay, everybody do your work. Bad water's low, but that's because the bad water's turned off. Like, it also goes into the drought phase. Our showers are still working, so that's nice. We have a lot of logs going on. 500 logs in the deep storage. We are about halfway through the drought. The dynamite is coming along, although we're going to be out of bad water soon. This bad water obtains from other warehouses? Yes. I don't think we have anybody working at the hauling post. No, we don't have anybody working at a lumberjack flag. Okay. I have a lot of logs right now. So when we want to make this, we're eventually going to need 2,000 gears, 2,000 planks, 1,500 metal blocks. Treated planks. 2,000 gears, 2,000 treated planks. And one of these holds 1,000. Oh, we must be getting to the bottom here. Okay. So this one square where we blasted it lower, it is keeping stuff green. So that's the goal. Let's get it all lowered. Building needs water. Yes, I see that. .3 days left of drought. Okay. Going pretty smoothly so far. You guys are building the dynamite. Building lacks goods. What building lacks goods? You lack bad water. Okay. So I want to make another sensor setup. That says this is bad water. We get more bad water. We can do another one here. Copy that setting here. But we want to say it's greater or equal to like 5%. And then we need an and, which is a relay. Hey, Emerald Jellyfish, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Emerald Jellyfish. Cute name. Cute name. Welcome, welcome. Were you also playing Timberborn? What were you playing? Oh, look. You were playing Timberborn. Thank you for rating. I just started Timberborn last week. That's my friend Sugar. So I do have a lot of experience with oxygen not included, though, so it's kind of similar to that in the colony builder automation situation. I am enjoying it very much. I want to do and. Bad water greater than 5%. So this is going to be bad water greater than 5% and we need explosives. And then that's when we're going to run the explosives factory. Oh, we have to name that. Can make explosives. This one can make explosives. And then we need to do the same thing for bad water greater than 5% and extract. And make extract. Because we don't want them running these buildings when they don't have the source material. There's no point having somebody employed there. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We are enjoying Timberborn very much. This is my 4th day playing it on stream, but I also played it over the weekend to practice. A run of someone who does colony sims after just 1 week of playing. Yeah. So I have about 2,700 hours in Oxygen not included and another like 500 in RimWorld. So I am a bit familiar with colony sims and automation type stuff. But we are enjoying it. We are in a drought right now. We're trying to make sure that the buildings are only turned on if we need the stuff and we have the materials. That's where we're at right now. We're trying to make explosives to deepen our river. Yes, I do enjoy it. Theoretically, I hate puzzles, but I also love games like this, so... I don't know, maybe I do like puzzles. But if you tell me something's a puzzle, I'm going to tell you I don't like it. Our drought is just about over. As long as it's not word puzzles. I just did a book called The Killer Isn't Alice, which is a word puzzle, and I did have a lot of fun with that one too, but I like solving mysteries. I don't like doing puzzles. Okay. We still need more explosives. We're going to start getting more bad water again, so our Other stuff should turn back on. This one, I like rushed the automation quite early. I think we probably had it up by like cycle 2 or 3. I like my automation. I guess a lot of the other colony sims I play, the people can do any of the jobs, so I sort of wanted to take that approach. Well, this is like my 3rd or 4th restart on the same map too, so I had some plans for what I wanted to do. It's still a bit of a mess. I don't like how zigzaggy this is. I wish it was a straighter line, but I did not plan ahead for that. Oh, now we're flooding a little bit, but it'll be okay. Stop flooding. No, this is not okay. We have to figure out what we're doing about that. Natural. Defining puzzles versus mystery, yes. I guess I do not like jigsaw puzzles, which is what I usually think of for puzzles. Okay, so we're making the explosives. Our next project was over here. We wanted to start doing wheat. I was also thinking about making some sort of like irrigation channel so this could get more green, which would also take explosives. I guess we can plan that. How far down can we go from here? Okay, so 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3. We can probably do a triple explosive here. And then we just go like this. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Not resources. And then we can bridge over it, and then this area I think should be more plantable. I do like things that are efficient. That is one of my preferences. And then over here I want to grow wheat and maybe maple trees to make... Oh, maybe chestnut trees too, because we're not... Well, other food stuff, basically. You guys are building these already? No, you're just putting the extract there. The grid life is strong. Yes, I do love a good grid. I do love a grid. How are we doing on housing? We have 2 beds available. And then over here, we did stripes of trees so that they would grow at different rates and be available for harvesting. I'm quite liking that too. It looks very nice. You have grids underground. Oh, I didn't even know you could go underground. That's a thought. I know there's tunnels. Tunnels? Yeah, we haven't done any tunnels yet, but that's a choice later. So I was thinking we'd do this, and then we'd put the fill valve at one end so water could go in there but not come out, and it would help get this green. We can grow more stuff. That's my plan. But we need more explosives. You can plant underground. Wow. There's an idea. I also played a lot of Whiskerwood, which is very similar to this. And that one you can have like mushroom farms and stuff underground. So Yay. I'm waiting for Whiskerwood to add the part where you can fight back against the beavers. No, against the cats are the baddies in that one. Your mice fighting it back against cats. I enjoy it a lot. It's not 1.0 yet though, and the end game is like you can tell what the end game is supposed to be, but you can't do it yet. So I'm waiting. So I played a lot of it, and now I'm waiting to be able to do the end game before I do another run. Although this game very much makes me want to play it again. You can put windmills underground? Well, that's interesting. Interesting. Somebody's very tired. So our unstaffed buildings are mostly like kind of our outlying lumberjack flags and research and hauling. So we're not super worried about that. The music sounds ominous. This is a vanilla run. Yeah, I have not installed any mods yet. I was browsing mods. So one thing I really like in games like this is procedural maps, which this game doesn't seem to have. So I was browsing mods looking to see if there's a procedural map mod, and it looks like there are, but I haven't messed with it yet. The other mod that looked interesting to me was one that made all the trees on the map at the start set to cut already, so you didn't have to go through and do it manually. I keep forgetting to do that bit. These are still waiting for their explosives. We have our floodgates back here set to automate when the bad water comes, so the water comes in from here, and then it flows out this path when it's a bad tide. And then we're setting this area up for wheat and chestnuts and maple, I guess. You have fave mods? Yes. In other games, I definitely have favorite mods, but we're still playing vanilla for now. One of my friends I was talking about what I liked in different games, and I had tried Factorio last week also, and then I tried this, and I liked it much better, and we decided I need dumb little dudes to control. That's my preference in video games. We're making explosives. Something over here is paused. I think it's the paper factory. Yes, paper factory is paused, but that's fine. We could set up the books, which I think would give them a lot of well-being. We haven't done a lot of the foods yet, or really any of the aesthetics. Books are here. But books would take a lot of power, too. We could put them up to here, because we can hook onto the power. You would have come here anyway. Thank you. I remember you from yesterday. We are having a good time. I'm glad to meet Emerald Jellyfish. So we're trying to make our irrigation canal over here for when we want to plant wheat. Once we blow this up, we'll need a platform to get across to the other side. And then we got our deep storages finished, so we have one deep storage for each resource that can go in those. You saw a gorgeous cat. Yes, that's my friend Sugar. I also have a friend Snowy. But he is hiding under my desk today. Let's see. Where's Snowy? Those are my kitties. They are adorbs. Injured beavers, please go get healed. We are basically just waiting for explosives right now. which we could accelerate by making another one. I mean, we can also accelerate the explosives by increasing. Oh, you can irrigate underground channel of water. That's an idea. I think we might be too close to the bedrock here to do that. But that is an idea. Okay, I'm wondering if we do more well-being to help with their work speed. Okay, we could put a Lido over here. No, we cannot because there's stuff in the way. We could move stuff. We could put one over here. But that's kind of far away. I mean, if the houses are here, the water's over here. Maybe we just put it here? To start. At the cat, we can do that. Or roll across. Maybe she didn't notice and doesn't have to clean herself. I guess prior to like 10 minutes ago, I hadn't even thought about building stuff underground, so I have no plans for underground right now. Okay, we have 12 unfilled jobs. We probably need more beavers. We're still just using the small houses. Let's build 2 this time. Yes, we'll have to figure out what the plan is. Yeah. I don't even know what's possible yet. Okay, so we have the Lido now, so... Oh, he looks like an otter! That is so cute. We're waiting for explosives. Maybe we're catching up on the explosives. Yes, always learning new stuff. They're chilling by the beach. Dock. I don't know. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, we have 4 injured beavers, but we have more beds than that, so we're fine. Does this show who got a shower or just who got wet fur? It doesn't actually show showers.
Hello, my friend.
Just make sure it's irrigated. Dirt is stackable too. Oh. Yeah, we'll have to... Right now I'm just trying to get to this biggest monument. Not that I've gotten to any of the monuments, but... Goals. You can see who if you click the individual beavers. Okay. So this one... So we want to get... So I did notice that if we mouse over here, we can see the next well-being tier is 12 and gets way increased movement speed. Oh, this one's 15. 40. You didn't get to use a campfire. We do have a campfire. You used the Lido. Okay. You didn't ever see a shrub, though. Yes, the whole pop is this one. Oh. This one? We can see what everyone's well-being is. We have a lot of injured beavers right now. I think that's the same as how many things we have. At some point, we're going to want to start stacking here. Hi, hi. Welcome back. We're having fun. We're waiting for more explosives. Beaver skyscrapers. Yes, yes. Some are high injury jobs. Can we explode these yet? Okay, can I look? Yes, these all got built, so let's explode these. I'm glad they don't explode anything nearby. Like any buildings. Okay, so that's deeper now. And it does look darker when it's deeper. That's interesting. So it can damage beavers? Interesting. Good to know. So that'll help retain some water. Oh, now we're flooding? Well, that's not what I was hoping for. I have not blown up a beaver yet. I was not sure it was possible to injure them or not. Now we know, though. We also apparently know that we can flood the entire map. This was not the plan. Dry up. Okay, that's better. I guess it changes the flow. There's an achievement to blow up a beaver? Well, now we gotta do it. Floods are a common occurrence, yes. It's fine. Under a lot of bad conditions. We will discover them with time. Okay, I am noticing our water is kind of not keeping up as much as I would like, so we probably want to put in another pump. Take out those, please. Hungry, thirsty, injured, and contaminated. We got goals, man. Okay. Copy this. And put it here. That's not quite keeping our tanks full up. We're working on the explosives over here. Key bindings can be changed. I'm good with B for being duplicate a building because it's the same in oxygen not included, so I'm used to it. That one works for me. Okay, a drought is approaching. Okay. You are going to gather more water. We're pumping bad water so we can make more explosives. Okay, what other well-being buildings do we have? We have the contemplation spot. Agora requires extract. Ground only requires haulers. We have all the stuff. We could build that one. Where do we want to put it? Oh, it's kind of big. We could put it up here. Actually, let's put it on this side that doesn't have the power as easily accessible. Or do we want to put it up here? let's do here. Stairs here. And make me a grid. Kind of a dry spot, so. And then I'm thinking in here, we stick one out like that. We can put a little tank for extract for this building here. So this can be extract obtained. And then can we put a shrub in the corner? Maybe a beaver statue is 3 tiles. 3. None of those add... None of those add aesthetics. Bulletin pole, beaver statue. Do a beaver statue in the corner. And then maybe another medical bed over here, which was in well-being. That'll be cute. Now, maybe we could put another rooftop terrace up there. Okay, how would this work? We would need a double platform. And a single platform. And a path here. And then maybe another decoration over here. Like a lamp. Make it cute. You can hide them underground. Interesting. I guess I kind of want to see those, though, for me. They make me happy. Oh, Sugar has left us to do cat stuff. And then I don't think everyone was getting the campfire, so we should probably put another one of those, too. I think this would be a nice little spot for a campfire. So we'll increase their well-being so everybody works a little bit harder. Five more days of drought. You can hide a roof under the house. Well, that's weird. That's not how roofs work in real life. Unrealistic, totally unplayable. Okay, you guys are working. Did I set these all to be cuttable? I did. Okay. But beaver logic, yes. Okay, I think we're ready to blow these up. Nobody get hurt, okay? Don't go over there. You're doing great. It didn't reach... Oh, we hadn't finished building the last one. That would be why it didn't go. Okay. So then how does the floor look here? Okay, so this is what I was thinking. I was thinking of using the fill valve here. But put it on top of some levee or platform. We can just put it on platform. A double platform gets it where we want. And then a fill valve. Okay. Try that, because I only want water to go in there and not come back out. And then it makes it nice and green back here. We're still a little brown over here. Gray. 3 wide channels give best irrigation. Oh, okay. I see. So maybe we need more explosives. Okay. Another row. And then we need more green over here. So I guess we keep going that way. I don't know. I guess we do one on the other side too, but we're not quite ready for that. We'll see if we can walk across the top of the thing. We'll see. I'm just kind of winging it. I don't really know what I'm doing. The goal is to have wheat over here and maple and chestnuts. This has nothing left to harvest. 10 to 15 tile irrigation from a 3-wide river. Okay. Cool. I also want to extend this for future grid purposes. Like I said, I've played a lot of similar games, never this exact one, but kind of the basic idea is the same. You should be sleeping? Well, go sleep then. Go count beavers to get to sleep. Okay, so I do want to come around this way. Maybe we put a ladder over here, a stairs. So we can go build on that side. And we'll see if we can put a path across the top here later on. And then maybe the dry area up here is where we can put the bakeries and stuff. Go with it. New well-being, high score of 14. But this can also go out that way. Future planning. Okay. People should be working a little more efficiently now with that improved high score. Oh, that's because we got the Agora built. Nice. A good sleep, friend. Nice meeting you too. Okay, so we got some recreation stuff for them to do. Oh, what's up with you? Oh, you don't have enough water because we're in a drought. That's fair. We could automate this to a depth sensor. If it doesn't detect, it won't run. Okay, depth sensor. Depth sensor. Okay. If you have no water, I don't need you to run. We also need another relay. This is bad water depth. And we need a relay so we can combine that. This can go here. This is going to be and. So bad water depth and bad water. And gather bad water. Bad water depth needs to be greater than 0 or not 0. Would be fine. And then these can go to bad water depth. So they'll be paused when it's nothing to harvest. And then those people can do other tasks at that time. But also, if we have... we probably want to do like this. We don't even really need that one on that side anymore. We need it over here. Okay. Demolish that path. Okay, that'll be better. Buildings need water. Yes, I see that. Go back to this view. Have a good dinner. Nice to meet you. Thanks for the raid. We have plenty of space for more beavers. You guys don't have enough power now. Oh. Our batteries are at the base. But we're almost out of the drought. It's 0.1 days left. Okay, drought ended. Cycle 14 begins. We are working on making more explosives. This got built. Are we going to be able to make path over that? That's my main question. Yes, we are. Well, later on, we can have a path on this side too. We can plant all our stuff. Make all my bombs. And eventually we're going to put bombs in this bit too. Okay, what else did we have for well-being up here? Carousel requires power. This requires extract. This one requires more science than we have. Okay. So we're not going to make any of those right now. We just wanted to see what the options were. Flooded buildings. Yep. Every time. What is this one that's like blinking? Dandelions? Oh, is that because it's getting flooded, unflooded? Yes. Well, just stop flooding. There we go. Now your problems are solved. And then this did not get built yet. Please build this right away. So we can start getting more bad water. Eventually I want to do the rig. But we're not quite there yet. You have a little bad water left. One beaver is injured. I'll hang by the statue and get happy. Did this get built yet? No. Of course not. The batteries are charging now, so that's good. New well-being high score of 17. Nice. Two buildings are unstaffed. It's fine. You are measuring now. So your maximum depth is 2 meters. So if there's no water to pump, we won't run the bad water pumps. Our plan here. Food is still looking good. We probably need a big storage for sunflower seeds. Let's copy. This one will store sunflower seeds. And then the small sunflower seeds, we can store something else. I don't know what yet, but something else. We had paused making another windmill. We might turn that back on later. I mean, we could also do a big blueberries. What else are we going to have to store in these later? Bot heads. Books would give people happiness. I don't know that we need anything else stored in a medium storage. But we'll make a bigger sunflower seeds. Blueberries were fine. Okay, I am going to take a quick restroom break. We're gonna watch them build explosives. While I do that, I'll be back in a few. I have returned. We are making bombs. Do I need to set the level here? I do. Target height. 3 meters. And then it'll just automatically fill as needed. There we go. That looks better. And we'll need chestnuts and a gathering place, maples and a tapping place, and wheat and farms for all the other foods that we want to make over there. Okay, we're getting plenty of water. We're getting plenty of bad water, yes. I mean, we could store even more. Can we put you here? Maybe even another? No, there's a tree in the way. Okay. Or more bombs. 1 injured beaver. Oh, there's a tree in the way. Oh, you're getting the tree? Is this one set to cut? Yes. We can't... Oh, we didn't build this. Please build this. Oh, you can walk right across there. Okay. There you go. Cut this one first, please. So... unset all these ones to cut. Cut those ones first. And this is going to go like this. And we'll have path there to eventually connect all around. Going along nicely. We have lots of planks in stock. Gears. Oh, this is going to be sunflowers eventually. In which case, we'll have to do a different building. Like a... Right now we only have gears in small storages. We can move gears to a bigger storage. We also want one here. And then a gate, please. Can I put a gate here? So that I can tell you don't go over there while I'm blowing the stuff up. Right now you can go through. But just for safety, guys. Our batteries are charged? Yes. You can go through right now. Later you will be blocked. What does that gate require? Gears and scrap metal. We are fine. And I really want you to chop this tree, please. Can somebody do that? This be a high priority workplace? Okay, drought approaching. 3 days. 1 beaver is injured. It's fine. Okay. Can you guys please empty the thing? Oh, are we full up on logs? That's strange. You're just chilling over here, not cutting those trees because you don't have room? No goods in stock. Oh, because they're not big enough to be cut. So just take them out. Okay. Put this back to regular. Cut the rest of this stuff again. That's why they're not getting cut, is because they're not full grown. Now I understand. We are approaching a drought, but we're not there yet. The unstaffed building is a lumberjack flag here, and it's at very low priority, so that's fine. Also, we have 50 beavers now, so we probably want to go to 5 haulers. Where's the hauling post? A maximum of 5 haulers, please. Can we do these as a higher priority? Copy that. Put that there. Okay. And nobody's building this yet because you just don't want to. We could also think about the zip lines for faster transit. So we'll stop pumping bad water once that goes away. I almost wonder if we want to put a dam on the bad water to preserve it a little more. We can pump it longer. Something to think about. Okay, are these almost done? Almost. Nothing to do in range of one of these buildings. You? Okay, so demolish and then send a path out this way. Put another flag out here. And put another flag out here. Empty this. Okay. Pause and pause. So we have no reason to be over there. This is emptied now? No. Not yet either. The only reason you're going over there is to build the bombs. They're all built. I guess you guys are hauling logs. I wish you could say they're only allowed to go one way, but apparently that's not a choice. I don't want you guys to get blown up. Not desirable. Once you come back, we lock the door. Boop. Okay, nobody can go over here now. Detonate the bombs. Boom. Beautiful. Okay. Now this can be open again. And we work on this. Nope, not there. We could probably put a levee on each side and have it be fine. Path. And then we can unpause. Oops, only press it once. Okay. I just want to get rid of these blueberries too for tidiness. So everything over here goes away. And really everything on this side is going to go away too. So just take that out. We want to put other types of trees in there. Okay. Unmark cutting trees on this level. And we're going to build, we're going to have wheat, maples, and chestnuts over here and do the cooking for that up here. And then maybe connect it by zip lines. Looks nice and green in there now. Okay. So if we do 2 farmhouses, if we put them in this corner, do they reach the whole thing? No. So they kind of have to go in the middle if we want to use this all for wheat. But also, do we want to have storage? What if we do a path here? And then do we want to store the wheat over here is the question. Probably not. I just do this. That reaches all the way back? Okay. 1 worker. You're going to plant. You're going to harvest. This is all going to be wheat. This side, we need a forester. guess we put one. Where do I want to put it? If I put it up here, okay. So put one here, plant as much as we can, and then we'll put another one up here. Plant over the rest. Okay, you have no work to do because we did not tell you to do the wheat yet. Okay, hopefully they'll be able to reach all that without more paths. Okay. You're going to take out those trees. And then up here's where we're going to process. So, let's see. What do we need? Oh, the mill requires power. So maybe we do want to take it back over here. We can make the chestnuts and stuff out that way. Oh, this would be a great spot for the mill, though. Put you here. That would fit really nicely there. Okay. So the mill is going to have flour in and wheat in, flour out. Okay, and then this we want to have like half maple, half chestnut with a tapper. Tapper can go in this corner. Maple is going to be everything but that corner. And I guess it needs storage too, so not... We can do one thing of maple there. It's going to be maple syrup. Supplies to other warehouse. This side is going to be chestnut. Supply to other warehouses. Okay. Chestnut tree goes on this side. Okay. So, wheat. And we're drying out because it's the drought. Reasonable. Drought has ended. Oh, sunflowers. So empty this one now. I don't want to put sunflowers in here anymore. We want to put it in the big storage now. This is going to be a tapper shack in the corner. No, we're not ready to put that there yet. We can do wheat in that corner too. This is probably way more than we need, but fine. Lots of buildings are unstaffed. Well, yeah. We'll have to set up all the automation. Okay. So here we're going to have wheat in, flour out. Obtain wheat. Supply flour. This one Supplies. Yes, okay. That's fine. We want it to be conveniently located. Our water's coming back. Amazing. Oh, flooding. Boo. Okay. Okay, can we make the Tapper Shack now? I think we can. Okay. So we're gonna have maple syrup and chestnuts over here, which means we need more automation. Okay, so maple syrup. Chestnuts. We need wheat flour. Okay. This one is going to automate to maple syrup. This one is going to automate to chestnuts. This one is going to automate to wheat flour. But we also need to have wheat to do that one. Okay, this one has nothing to do anymore. Delete. Oh. There is a little bit more trees over here. Are those marked for cutting? No. Okay, maple. We're still destroying the other miscellaneous trees. And we need to destroy all these bloobs. Okay. We also only want to run this if we have wheat flour. This one's measuring wheat flour. And then we also want an above. Wheat. Wheat above 5%. And a relay. Can make wheat flour. Okay, so wheat above 5%. Wheat flour. And then we put this one on and make wheat flour. Because right now there's no point in making it. This is empty? Yes, okay. I don't know what we're going to use it for yet. Around here we could do the cooked chestnuts. So. Grill. Chestnuts in, wood in. Grilled chestnuts out. Chestnuts. Logs. Grilled chestnuts out. You're going to make grilled chestnuts. This one is going to obtain the chestnuts. This one is going to obtain logs. And we need to keep track of what we have over here. Want to just plan a little path here for later. This has nothing it can do. So just pause. We also need all the automation for this, which I guess we can just set up a little automation right here. Okay, so let's see. We're measuring when to get chestnuts. We need to measure chestnuts above 5%. Okay. Then I can make roasted chestnuts. Actually, that's not where I want to put it. I want to put it over here. Can make roasted chestnut. Can make chestnuts. Okay, so chestnuts above 5%. Oh, we need a separate one for roasted chestnuts. No, not that one. Roasted chestnut. Grilled chestnuts. Okay. Grilled chestnut. I called it roasted chestnut. Okay. Chestnut. Okay, so then this one automates to you. So you won't be on while there's nothing to make. Okay. We're going to make flour. I guess we're going to do bakery stuff over here, because we have the room for it. Okay. So we're making wheat flour. Wheat flour and logs in makes bread. Wheat flour. We have logs right there, so wheat flour and logs in makes bread. Obtain wheat flour. Make bread. Okay, and then the automation, we need to know if we have wheat flour. Will be wheat flour above 5%. Then we need to know if we have bread. Nope, not cancel. Bread. Then we need another relay, which we can stick in here where it doesn't reach anything. This one will be and make bread. Wheat flour above 5%. And bread. Okay. This one will automate to and make bread. And then we'll want another setup for can make maple pastries. No good selected, that's fine. What do we want to store more of? Maybe gears. On this wall, we can put maple pastries, bakery. One's gonna make maple pastries. Not automated to can make bread though. And then you can have maple syrup input here, maple syrup input here. Obtain. And then this will be maple syrup above 5%. So you need an and. You need several relays for this. Pause this so we can build relays back here. Okay, so we need and maple syrup above 5% and wheat flour above 5%. Maple pastry ingredients. And then another and for maple pastry ingredients and... Oh, we need one that measures how many maple pastries we have. Okay. Just put that one over here. Maple pastries. Pastry ingredient and maple pastry. We'll call this can make maple pastry. And then automate to can make maple pastry. Beautiful. Not overcomplicated at all. We still need you guys to chop down stuff. We have a lot of unstaffed buildings now, which probably means we need more beavers. So... like that. Okay. Build all the buildings. Dollars are doing work. Can we... do these happen to line up? Yes. So we would like to make a bridge across here. Route approaching. Of course there is. Okay. Building all the things. This one holds bread. This one will hold maple pastries, but we want to build these first. So these ones in the back, please. Speed up. The relays don't have to be adjacent to the road. That's handy. We are making a little bit of flour already, so that's a plus. Nothing to do in range. We got to check that out. Who has nothing to do in range? You? Okay, so just pause that. And make all the things. Did we build those 2 relays? We did, so this can be unpaused. You're making bread? Beautiful. Okay, as this finishes, or gets picked, we still have a lot of trees to destroy over there. New well-being, high score, because they got 8 bread. A little bit. Batteries are nice and charged right now. Okay, we're putting bread in the little hut. Amazing. We don't have maple pastries yet because it's going to be a while before we have the maple. And we don't have chestnuts yet either. Fine. You guys are going for a little swim. Lovely. Route started. We should be good for a while. We are making extra gears now. We have 22 breads in stock, which is not quite enough for everyone to eat one. All the little beavers are doing their little jobs. We've got beds available for new babies. We're working on these finally. Okay, this side is maple. We'll continue that road up that way and out that way. This one's make bread, make chestnuts. Chestnuts above 5%. Okay. Our well-being is improving. I think it's going pretty good right now. Someday we'll make maple pastries. For now, we're eating bread. And hopefully we'll be making enough flour. I guess we could add another mill if we need to, if we're not keeping up. Can I click on this and copy? I can. Okay, and then click on this and copy. Okay. Get more supplies. You guys are taking out plants over here so we have room for other stuff. Eventually we'll connect this way. Somebody's injured. That injured or just needs teeth sharpening? Just teeth sharpening.
Welcome.
Hello, Silky.
I have
Welcome.
no
I'll give you a shout
meaning.
out. Shout out. Silky little ghost. Silky was playing Raft today. My son has also been into Raft lately. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. We are playing Timberborn, which is a colony builder where our colonists are cute little beavers. Here's our friends. Hopping all around. We're farming. We're making maple pastries. Well, we're not quite doing that yet because our maple syrup didn't grow. It's going pretty well. I'm having fun, which is the most important part. Okay, I actually didn't want one here. No. Also take you out because I might want stairs there someday. Have a good lurk. This game is adorable. Indeed. Have a good lurk. We can put a stairs here. In case we want to do something with that later. And plant some more wheat. I mean, we probably don't need to plant more wheat, but I'm going to. Boop. Okay. They want to get some of the special foods. They might have to go far away, but it'll be okay. Eventually we'll see about zip lines so they can go around and get the special foods faster. This does not have enough water right now, but that's okay. We're drying up. We have 2.7 days of drought left. Okay, and you plant here. Once those are planted, we'll take out this one, and then this one can finish. Okay, so this one, delete. And more chestnuts over here. And then once those are planted, we can pause this. We have our little aqueduct to keep this area green. Oh, we have more space for wheat. I don't know how much bread they're going to want to eat versus other stuff. Okay, so this one can be paused now because we don't need to plant any more stuff around there. We're making lots of bread. We have 200 bread now. We have plenty of flour. We're still waiting for maple syrup. Maple syrup is going to take how long to grow? 28 days and then another 12. It's going to be a while before we can use that yet. And what are you harvesting? You're harvesting over there. I think we can just pause this one. Now, there are also aquatic plants we haven't looked at yet. Now, our goal is this monument. 1,500 metal blocks. We're nowhere near that. Fountain of Joy. We're nowhere near being able to get that. We could get these ones. We could also do some of these other well-being things. Contemplation spot. We have to build so many of those, though. Carousel. Takes power. But we could put it up here. Let's go like here. Make sure we can get the power to it. Okay, stairs. We don't need to pause. Vertical power shaft. Let's see. And regular power shaft. Here. Will be hooked up to the battery. We might also want to build this windmill now. Go ahead with that. Make our people a little bit happier so they'll work a little bit harder. Okay, we can connect through here now. Not quite. Those trees are going to take a long time to build, bro. The windmills are charging the batteries, so that's a plus. And the drought just ended, so that's also a plus. We're making bread. We're out of power, but stuff should come online shortly. There we go. We're a little low on water again, but I guess that's just because the pumps weren't going. I guess these pumps need to be automated better. So, depth sensor. This is going to be water depth sensor. And it just needs a relay for... I think relays over here. Okay, this needs to be... and pump water. Needs water depth sensor and water. And then this will be hand pump water. Okay, stop flooding. This is a high priority. 19 well-being. Is our carousel going? Okay, this looks like not quite what I'd think of a carousel, but okay. What decorations do people need? Shrub. Scarecrow weather vane maybe over here. We do that. Scarecrow. And weather vane. They can see it when they go to the carousel. It'd be good. We connect this through yet? Oh, are these ready? Oh, chestnuts are getting close. That's better. And then, boop. Okay, so they can walk around that way now. Well, the chestnuts are ready. Well, they grew, they didn't make the thing yet. New well-being high score of 20. We have no beds. We have one unemployed person, that's fine. Looking lovely. Chestnuts are coming in. We have a lot of food. We don't have a lot of blueberry storage, but I guess that's fine. New well-being high score of 21. Amazing. Are these reachable? No, too far. Okay, so we need a little path out this way. If we go out 3 here, I think we should make it. Not that button. Okay. Now path. And then we should be able to reach these. Yes. Yeah, maybe. True. You wouldn't get the idea for a horse carousel. True. Okay, and then please plant wheat. I mean, we probably don't need that much wheat, but I want you to make all the bread. We seem to be at a good balance of beavers now. A lot of people are unemployed, though, which means we might need more science. We could put a laboratory over here. Laboratory? No, not in there. We haven't done any of the bot stuff ever, but I don't think I need to do that yet. Let's build a laboratory. It takes power, and I guess we're going to put it... Maybe we set it back. Then power shaft here. Here. This one, pause. This one, pause. $22. The laboratory is going to be low priority, and then these all go to super low priority, because I think it'll be more efficient to use the laboratory than the inventors. That's all my inventors, I think. Beavers riding horses does sound really silly the more I think about it. Did we get this built yet? No. We still need to build the power. Okay, so you put 4 people in, you get 10 science out. You put 1 person in, you get 1 science out. So the laboratory is way more efficient. Okay, unpause this one. Maybe we put a big blueberry storage here, because we are harvesting the blueberries over here. Do I want to be able to get in there? I guess we can still get into it from the... No, we can't get... Okay, so put it here. This is going to be for blueberries. And then we'll use this blueberry storage for explosives. We can store more for future projects. And then this one, unpause. We haven't harvested any chestnuts yet. We also have not done the water plants. That's okay. The unstaffed building should just be the... Okay, so this one, I actually want to be 6 workers now. The unstaffed building should be all inventors, which are not even as good as the laboratory, so... Okay, maples are starting to come in. A few more days yet before we can harvest the syrup. Okay, we are going to need more scrap metal. There's some out that way. There's also some not far over this way. Some over there. We already built a bridge here. And we could do the mine. Buried ruins full of metal scraps to be mined. Underground depth infinite. We have not researched the mine. It's 4,000 science. We also have to put treated planks in to get scrap metal out. I think we'd be better off harvesting the ruins. But let's figure out how we're going to get there. Probably across here. How deep is this? It's 3 deep now. Right? No, it's 2 deep there. Okay. Path. There's. There's down on this side. Okay, where are we going with this? This should work. We'll want to cut some of those trees though, or just zigzag around them. Is that a 2 or a 1? That's a 1. Okay. Boop. 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 Can we zigzag around these? You'd have to go around a lot. Okay. Oh no, you would not make it. I hate it. We'll cut all this stuff and straighten it out. Am I paused? No. Cut all that. We're building all the path. This is going to get scrap metal. Automate to scrap metal. Not that one. That one's gonna just harvest everything. We have 3.8 science now. 1,000. I was gonna say million. That's not right. Okay, do we have any maple syrup yet? No. We do have some chestnuts now, though, so we'll start roasting those. Oh, I guess it's only going to roast when we're above 5% of our capacity. I guess we are enabled now, so. And at some point, we're going to want to do the zip lines, because this is kind of a mess. A lot of distance to cover. Zip lines are a godsend. Yeah, we'll check them out soon here. Okay, what do they take to build? Metal, which we're working on. Pylon. Beam. But station is going to be the most important bit. Okay, so we probably want to start with the station near the housing. How big is it? It would fit just right there. And then we need to see where we would fit. If we wanted to get all the way across to here, it would be too far. If we put it one here, that would work. And then if we put one here, it doesn't quite reach. What if we go like this? Okay, that would work. Okay, path this in. Nope, not there. Okay, so this zip line next to here. And then to here. Yeah, but we can also just use stations and then they can get off there if they want. Then we probably want one out that way. Okay, they're heading over there to eat chestnuts, I think. 8 buildings are unstaffed, but I think it's mostly research. Okay, so pylons. No, stations. Okay. So we can't quite reach out here. Let's see. If we put one here, it does not reach. Boogers. That doesn't reach. I don't like it. I guess this is where we'd use a pylon because it seems too close to be relevant. Okay, pylon. We put that here, it would reach. Okay. You connect here. And then you connect here. And then we want to work our way across this way. Does this reach? No. Does this reach? If I do that? No. If I put one here, it reaches, and then we could do a path here. Add a connection. Okay, and then I'm also going to want it... Well, that's probably good for now. Let's let them build that and then see how they do with the commutes. They are using them already. Okay, we have a bad tide in 0.2 days. Everything should be automated for that. Did we get this path out here built? Yes. We also got most of this taken care of, so... Bad tide? I don't want to take that out yet, no. Not what I meant to click. Oh, it connects the other side. Okay, maybe I did want to take it out. You are collecting scrap metal? Okay. So cute seeing him on the zip line. Slow it down a little so we can see him better. So cute. Why are you so thirsty? You have plenty of water. Just get off here and drink water. Okay, bad tide is coming through, but it's staying on that side, so we should be fine. Oh, are you flooding here? A little bit. Be dangerous for those guys. We do have plenty of antidote. 4 days of bad tide. Blast near the floodgates. That's an idea. We'll worry about that after the... thing, so they don't have to climb down in it. So cute to see them on the zip lines. Oh, this is flooding? No, it's not flooding. It's just died from contamination. Oh, right. Right. It's fine. We'll figure it out. So cute to see him on the zip line, though. Near the scrap pile, need to make it wider. Yeah. Makes sense. We'll wait till after it's over, though. Why are so many people going over here? Are you just picking it up? Yeah, you're just gathering. Yeah, it's probably like widen this bit or widen this bit. Something there. We'll figure it out. Maybe widen both. We're saving up explosives, so we'll be ready. We've not gotten any maple syrup yet. How much longer on that? Maybe about 6 more days. And we're low on power because the windmills are not going. Oh, new well-being high score, though. I'll take that. Two more days of bad tide. Did I not attach this? Oh, I just didn't build it yet. Why they're not going over there? Now they'll use it. Nice. Building needs water. It's fine. New well-being high score. Love it. They're so cute. Just going about their business. .4 days left on this bad tide. We're almost there. Blast from the swimming pool. Yes, I need to do that yet. I just got distracted. Okay. Once the bad water clears, we'll blast out this way a little bit. Oh, we got our first maple pastries. That's exciting. Oh, and now we're having, oh, we are having flooding that way, but it's okay. This is looking better. Okay. So, landscaping, let's blast all that. Some more can get through. We're probably going to need a ladder here. And can you get down there? You can. Okay. Hopefully this is not too contaminated. Look at them all go on the zip line. These are getting built, and then we'll extend the floodgates there so more water can get through at a time. We might have to like expand everything over there though. Okay, we have a little bit extra maple syrup. We're making the maple pastries. That should make people quite happy. Flooded buildings. Of course there's flooded buildings. New well-being high score. Unflood, unflood. There we go. Um, how are these going? We're working on it. $26. Three beavers injured. Should be fine. I think we have 6 health things now. Medical beds. Are these all built? A couple more to do yet. Also there's a blueberry here that I would like you to get out of my way. Oh, that is out of my way now. Okay. Copy. Blast that out. You get a chance here. I think I would not mind having a station up here for the entertainment venues. Add a connection here. Nope, too many connections. Okay, can you add a connection here? No, maybe we're not doing that. Okay, never mind. Don't do that. Shift delete, shift delete. Okay. I was thinking we might put the dance hall up here too. To get people more happy and working harder. I was thinking you could have a zip line, but apparently not. You'll have to walk. Are our dynamites all built? Not yet. One more. Lots of unstaffed jobs. Fine. Okay, did we build all these now? We did. Okay. Detonate. Nice. Okay. And then we need to extend this, which is going to need a triple floodgate. So just unlock that. And then there. And it'll hook up. And hopefully be okay. Okay, why don't we have more maple pastries? Because you're just not making them? Or everyone's so eager to eat them? Probably everyone's just so eager to eat them. Okay. These need to get built. Priority, please. You guys are working on these now. Thank you. Don't get stuck on the wrong side, guys. Seems like something you would do. We're out of power. Because nothing's run. Oh, because we're letting too much water out. After this gets fixed, we'll be fine. Too much of the water's going this way. You guys are healing up when you're injured. Oh, we have 6 injured beavers now, which might be more than we have space for. So let's put a couple more medical beds here. I think that gives us 7 medical beds once those are built. But let's also prioritize them. High score of 27. Yeah, I could delete. Yeah, let's just delete them. Okay. Boop. Where else? We had a few more over here. Is that all of them? I think so. I think that's all our inventors. We still have 2 unstaffed buildings. A lumberjack flag and a lumberjack flag. That's fine. We have plenty of wood right now. Is this fixed yet? No, you're still working on it? Come on, friends. Planks and logs. It's just a long distance. I have an idea. Actually, I don't think that helps. Centrifuge is not automated? I think it is. It doesn't have power. Can make extract. It doesn't have power right now, though. It might be like right on the borderline of having enough. Which one is for extract? Here. We're right at the borderline, so it might be confused. Okay, we need our water wheels going. There we go. And how are you doing? You need one more? Good, good. Coming along. The llama died of old age. Poor guy. Centrifuge, yeah. They'll always be making a little. But it makes our people much happier and then they work better. So it'd be worthwhile. Okay, have you guys got this built yet? Yes. Amazing. Okay. Then I wanted you to build some more medical beds. Yep, you did that. Okay. Now we can work on blasting. We're going to use the ones here. Oh, those, I guess it's okay if they can't pump temporarily. We should have plenty of water saved. We're about to have a bad tide, though. I guess maybe we don't blast right under them right this moment. I want to make sure I choose the right thing. Not immediately. We'll do those later when it's not going to be a drought. You think they still need to be automated? I thought they would be attached to the... Yeah, they are synchronized with their adjacent floodgates, so they're fine. Okay, we got the dance hall, so people should get even happier. Let's go. New well-being high score. Nice. Injured beavers are healing. So hopefully, I guess we'll see if we're going to be able to let out all the bad tide water or not. We'll find out. We have 77 maple pastries in stock. That means everyone can eat one. So that's nice. Okay, 32 high score. Gonna be so happy. And speedy. Okay. We're working on building the explosives here. You don't take care of them well at all. I don't take care of my oxygen not included duplicants well either. But this game, I'm highly motivated to take good care of them because then they work harder. Highly motivating for me. My little beaver empire. Bad tide started. Okay, let's take a look over here. Is it gonna flood the corner here? Okay. Hopefully not. This spot here might still be a little tight where it's only 2 wide. Yeah. I think it's this is the next situation. So after the bad tide, we'll worry about that. Or we could maybe do some levees along the edge here. I guess this goes right up to the edge, so that would be complicated. I have an idea. This is going to need to move. You can go there, there. Just blast more. I want to see if this works. I'm experimenting. I guess it's going to go over that then. So don't do this one yet. Build there, and then we'll build a second layer. I think it'll work. Because the height over here is fine. Let's see without the water. I think you can get in all those spots. Pause the second layer on those. And pause. I think you should be able to walk around back there. Nope, don't put it on there. Hopefully you can get around back there. Don't go in the bad water though, guys. Kind of just want to experiment and see what works. Two beavers are unwell. We have plenty of antidote. So they're going in the water even when I didn't want them to. Guys. Fine. Be that way. Okay. 1.9 days left. Why are the gear factories still working? Gear automated to gears. Where is our gear thing? Which one is gears? Here. You're at 93%, so not quite. Not quite. We're only on speed 2 right now. We'll go back to 3. They're going to eat their maple pastries. Yum. Okay. We're lacking power. It's fine. You guys are all going to be sick. It's fine. People are dancing. Yeah, I moved gears into a medium warehouse, but we could make a large warehouse for gears. Maybe just up here by the bread. Let's put it. We'll put it here. This one will be gears. Because we will need a lot of gears for the final monument. 2,000 gears, 2,000 planks, 1,500 metal blocks. Okay, so this should be better soon. I guess you did all the bottom ones here. So unpause these. And don't unpause that one yet. Our contaminated beavers should take their medicine and be fine. Oh, this isn't going to pump now because there's no water there. Well, there will be soon. Okay. Where are we looking? Oh, like over here? Yeah, okay. Can we draw path under here? Probably. Yeah, okay, that'll fix it. Good call. Unpause this one. Okay, then we're gonna have our annual flood. Here we go with the flood. Okay, that's cleared up. We have a few more of these to build. Okay, how many more? Just a couple more. Contaminated beavers should get cleared up soonish. Okay, are these all built? Not quite. Let's also go ahead and put... Yes. I was just thinking that. Last under there, please. You know, I kind of want to take out a plant here so we can have a little path like that. They can use the zip line. Okay, we got those built. Get these built, and then we'll blast when nobody's in the water anymore. Okay. I guess we'll just start from here. Detonate. Okay. Ooh. Beautiful. Please take out my plant. Oh, now we're getting a little flooding, but it'll be okay. It'll balance out. Okay, turn this off. Okay. Flooding has gone away. How's this looking? Our levee, we're still working on it. Okay, please take this out at a kind of high priority, because I think it'll make you guys much more efficient. There we go. Would make a lot of those paths better. Okay, some people are still contaminated. Also do this at a high priority. There we go. Now they can use this to get to the Lido. Okay, how's this coming along? I did not mean to build a path there. This one can be built now. And this one's going to need a second layer. Hopefully that's not too far away. Let's just do a little path just in case. Looking pretty good. People who are hungry just need to eat. We have one bed available. I think it's probably time to start doing 2-story buildings. How do I want to do that? Okay, so that is... If I wanted to do this building, I wanted to put... Okay, we could just go like that for simplest, but... I wanted to put another one here. How would we get there? One platform? I mean, we're overcomplicating it, but it's fine. Okay. It'll be cute. Has character. Five injured beavers, one contaminated. We're doing okay. Okay. Let's see. This is coming along. Is this going to be tall enough? We might need to put taller ones there. Do I have any paths in here still? No. Yes, probably okay. No, it's probably not okay. Okay, so how do we get in there? We could go around this way. Okay, and then change these out to double. And prioritize. And this is contamination sensor 2, but we're going to want these all the way up. We decided we didn't actually want to use that. Okay, those are the highest priority. Our batteries are full, so that's good. We're going to work on this first. Allegedly. There you go. You guys are working on this? You need logs and planks, which we have plenty of. It's just a matter of getting over there. And we picked like the worst route possible, but okay. Science is coming along. Get these built, please. There you go. Good progress. Our planks are looking good, and our logs are looking good. We're working on treated planks. We're working on metal blocks. We're working on gears is the thing we need for the monument. Yes. Okay, keep building, my little dudes. This one is not getting built because it's too far. This one is not too far. And then once they build this, they should be able to reach that. Only one beaver is injured right now? That's pretty impressive. I don't think we need this last one. I don't think the water can move diagonally. You're gonna get a drink or not? Okay, this is almost done. Where is it? There we go. You need a couple more logs. You got this, guys. If you are hungry, please eat food. Do recommend. Okay, that's done now. So we'll preserve our water. Then we're back to our levees. And then we have the new gear storage to build and the new houses to build. You guys are working on this. Taking a look here. Yeah, the first and second ones would give us some well-being. Now, let's see. 7 tiles. We could build it like on top. And anyone who came to get carrots or sunflower seeds would see that. I also wonder if they'd see them while they're on the zip line. Probably. We'll put this one here too. Okay, low priority. The third one I think needs to be built underwater. And then the fourth one, I don't know yet. We're gonna have a drought. It'll be fine. Plenty of time to work. We don't know how long it'll be. I'm also thinking maybe we build a builder hut for like low priority when we have people doing nothing. So high priority building, but low priority workplace. Because we have unemployed people that could be doing building. And then you're at medium or like medium low. Okay. we're working on the last one here, so then put another one on that level. Oh, we are working on that one. Okay. Pause, pause, pause. Okay, so now we have extra people building? No, because nobody is unemployed now. That's fine. This one unpause. Okay, this one's not connected yet. We should be able to get in there to build that platform. You just didn't do it yet. The U problem. And we got the big gear storage built. Unconnected building. Yes, I know. Okay, unpause. Okay, we got our buildings done. These are going to take planks and logs. Yes, the fun unpause pause game. I don't want anyone getting stuck. Yeah. Oxygen not included. The duplicants are always building themselves inside walls. Very like Cask of Amontillado. Like you have to expect them to do that. Poor beaver's injured. Heal up, guys, heal up. We're in a drought for 7 days, but we should have plenty of food stocked. Okay. Some water ran out over there. We're out of power. Fine. As the wind works. Got more power. Our levees are done for the next bad water. We're working our monuments. The next monument, I believe, is 12,000. That's going to be a while. Treated planks and metal blocks. Okay. We have one each, so we'll just Add more. Where am I going to put him? Maybe in here? Or maybe just back here. Okay. One more metal blocks, one more treated planks, sparkly planks. Okay, and let's just go around there. Someday we'll be able to build the biggest monument. We have paper and potatoes paused right now, and blueberries. Our farmers are always working. How big is the final monument? Or would we be able to put it just right over here? Maybe if we take out the trees there. So, flag. We did mark those for cutting. You just didn't have a flag. New well-being high score. Oh yeah, because you get that. Nice. Work harder, my fiends. Building needs water. Yeah, we're doing our best, guys. We're gonna get so happy seeing their monuments. Okay, we have 500 maple pastries, almost 600. Nice. Okay, we got these mostly cut. Okay, so this one can just get deleted now. Will we have space for the big monument over here? This is not that we can build it yet, but just do we have space for it? If we put it, oh yeah, we can put it right there. That's gonna be where I want it. We just don't have the science for it. 36 well-being. Oh yeah, because we got our other monument built. Such happy little guys. We could probably do another laboratory. Because we have people unemployed right now. Let's put another flag over here to get this wood. Did we queue this up for chopping? We did. Well, we could put another laboratory near the power line. That's what it's called, observatory. Munch all those things. Okay, so let's see. There's path all under that. So laboratory, observatory. What if we did one here? Click the right button. And then one here because we have 2 unemployed people, or enough for 2 right now. And vertical power shaft. The adorbs. We want to copy the settings from this one. Nothing to do in range. Yes, that's fair. You didn't have very many things over there to chop. Oh, we don't have power now. See. Make the recultivator closer to the housing area. Like maybe up here near the dance hall. You build 6 or 7 long. Oh, can we build large windmills on there? Let's see. Okay. I guess we'd have to take out some of the bits temporarily. Or build another windmill section on the ground. Or, let's see. Or we just build some platforms off to the side. I think we can put one there. Large windmill here. Now the large windmill, I think it wants 3 on each side clear. If we put another one here, up one, I don't think it quite works. If we put one here, it probably works. We'll see. Okay, well, we're back to regular drought, not drought. So we'll get wheel power again. Buildings are going to get water shortly. Would the recultivator fit over here? No, we could put it here, which is pretty good. That covers all the housing area. We'll plan there. Water's coming back. Having a little flooding. Okay, unflood the houses so people aren't homeless. Take out this path. We can always put it back in later. Another large water tank. Yeah, well, we have room for a medium tank. This we could take out and put a large tank. That there. New well-being high score. Happy beavers. We're working on metal treated planks, gears for the big thing. This one, are we going to build this one? Probably. What does this one do? Distributes tree seeds across the earth. Makes them extra happy. Everybody's doing their little work. There are limits to how many people can use these? I don't think so. I think as many beavers can use it as they want. We're at 10,000 science, so we're getting there. What else do I need to get well-being to 50? Good question. Grilled spatter dock, cattail crackers, contemplation spot, detailer, mud pit, books, roofs, bulletin pole, fountain of joy, earth recultivator are our options. We could probably do the detailer. Roofs are pretty easy. Backs. The detailer, I think, makes them quite happy. Put that there. Contemplation spot, yeah. Roofs. Decoration. Which sides do I want? 1x2, 2x2, 2x3, 3x2. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, that one has a solid though. Two by two. Let's do 3x2. I don't think it makes a big difference. Oh, that is totally not the size I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be 3x4. Shoot. Okay. 2x3. Let's go like that. I don't know. My other ones are not the right size for that, so that's going to be good enough. They're getting detailed. Three buildings are unstaffed, but that's okay. Contemplation spots. Okay. We can go in here and then do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then maybe put a shrub or something. Not many people will see that, but it's okay. Contemplating. What happens if you get their well-being to 50? I want to click on you, friend. Oh, your well-being is not very good because you're a baby. I need a bigger friend. You are at 42. 52 is 60% movement speed. 45 is 100%, 80% work speed. 47 gets you to extended life expectancy. Okay. Need more of those if it's not full. Yeah, okay. So we need lots more shrubs apparently. Food we're pretty good on, except sunflower seeds for some reason. Wet fur we don't have enough of. Contemplation spots we just got. Detailer we just got. Okay. We'll work on it. I look at the roofs again. What sizes did we have? I know it doesn't matter, but 1 by 2, 2 by 2, 2 by 3. Can't quite finagle it the way I want it. I guess we'd have to do 2 by 2s on that. 2 by 2. Okay, and then does it have to be a roof on their house or just they pass by it? Oh, and here. Probably just pass by it. We're probably overdoing it, but that's fine. 42. Okay, can we make... I'm wondering if we can make the fountain in here. $12K. Does it fit in there? No, but we could put it over here if we added paths. Oh, you skyscraper? Nice. Okay. We put it here. Do you need an entrance? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We're building a big fountain. Gonna make them very happy. They're gonna get wet fur while they build it. This is the button I want. Maybe we put another Lido over here. Oh no, we are not gonna be able to do that now. Okay. Just kidding. We could put more detailers over there, but it's kind of far away from the essence then, or extract. Dead trees, it's fine. You know, we could just blow this up and then put another Lido there. think we only need to go down 2. Get to the max depth. And we can have a Lido right next to that. Maybe even 2. And then they can use the Lido while they look at the fountain. We're working on making treated planks and metal blocks as well. Hopefully this isn't too deep underwater. If it is, I guess we'll move it up onto platforms. 43. As this can be lower priority. Get the Lidos up first. A beaver is injured. Okay, last one. Detonate. Oh, okay, my computer did not like that. Computer thinks I'm blowing it up. Still doesn't work there. Boogers. Okay, take that out. We will adjust. First, build this. Then requires access to water. Okay. Here. But do I want to put it on a platform? Maybe. That's the center. That was the center. Let's double check again. That is where I want to put it. Yep. Not there. No, stop. Yeah, my computer said no to dynamite. Stairs right there. And then put it there. I think that'll look nicer. No, I'm probably overdoing it, but your computer with slideshow, yeah. They're enjoying the spot. Okay, we're at 3.7K science now. But the happier they are, the faster we'll get science too. Build fountain closer to the housing area. I don't know if it'll fit there. I guess it would fit there. But it doesn't quite reach the housing area, but I guess everyone would probably pass it on their way to their house. I guess I was thinking if I put it here, well, it doesn't go quite as far as I thought it would. Okay. Maybe here. Okay. We'll do there instead. Cancel. Look under the water. Demolish. Okay. Gather up all that stuff. Move it. Okay, make my fountain, please. They're doing their dancing. Everybody on zip lines. I wonder if we could put the recultivator in here. If we, let's see. We take out a little bit of the farmland. 3 rows out should be fine. I think that'll be a better spot for it. We don't need all those carrots. Oh, I don't know if it'll fit under the zip line though. That we'll have to see. How big is its base? It is 6. Looks like it's 6. No, 7 by 7. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, one more out. We can make a little square around it of paths. Not that that's important right this moment. Pick up the rubble inside the river. They'll pick it up themselves, won't they? I guess high priority on all of it. Yeah, that works. Okay. Are you guys building this? You are waiting for planks, which we have, and metal blocks, which we have. You just have to move them. Okay, bad tide approaching. We should be fine. Okay. So let me just count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We can do a little crossbar there. And our levee should hold back the bad tide this time. Okay, you guys are building? Getting there. 40%. Beavers are nomming the trees. A building's unstaffed, but that's okay. Somebody's exhausted. We have 2 houses available if somebody wants one. 0.8 days to the bad tide. We got our research ticking up. No, I can't tell. Maybe. None of our buildings are unstaffed, so it must be. Okay, bad tide started. So this time it should be held back by our new levies. And I think some might come over this way, but that's fine because this is all bad water anyway. How's this going? 80%? All the flooding should happen on the outside, which should be better for our little dudes. This looks much better this time. I'd also like to draw like this and then take this bit out. And then eventually this is where I want to put the cultivator. Yes, we can put it there. Amazing. We just need a little more science. Oh, they got this built? Lovely. Lovely. Looking so good. $51. Nice. See the threshold. Set it. Oh. Oh, that's your theory? Okay. Let's see. Not planks. How about logs? 96. Scrap metal we don't have enough of for it to matter. Yes, maple syrup. Oh, we're only at 85. What are we close on? 96? On water. Now it's paused. Now it's unpaused. Not sure it matters. They seem to be moving around well enough. Maybe if I put it on just greater than instead of greater than or equal. Or less than, just less than instead of less than or equal. So I don't actually care about right on the threshold. Paper has been pausing fine, I think. Greater than. Less than. We'll see if that pauses more buildings. Or 90%. We'll try that next. Let's see if this makes a difference first. We have 2.1 days before the water comes back. Nobody's going to be getting wet fur. Fine, though. And we're at 16K science, so we're getting there. Okay, so logs are paused right now because we're full up. Then they just unpaused. Potatoes are also paused right now. Water's paused right now. Now water's unpaused. I don't know. We don't have power right now, but we do have unemployed beavers. We could make power wheels. But also just for one day, I'm not sure it's worth it. We're at 16K science. Okay, we paused bread. Those people are going to do other work or going to be unemployed temporarily. Seems to be working well enough. Batteries should be getting charged. Or are they at full charge? They're not at full charge. Okay. And the bad tide is over. So our levy thing worked. And we almost have the research for the recultivator, but we don't have the materials yet, so that's going to be a while. The water should come back in soon here. We're 18K research. How can we improve more well-being? Well, probably more decorations and stuff. Yes, lots more decorations. They didn't use the Lidos because they were dry. Foods, wet fur is tied to the Lidos, but decorations is a lot of it. Shrub, lantern, scarecrow, weather vane. Maybe we put those like right somewhere in here. What if we put them here so they kind of pass them when they get water? Shrub, lantern, scarecrow, weather vane. Okay. Please take those plants out or don't. Okay, the flood went away. Okay. Shrub, lantern, scarecrow, weather vane, more decor. We could do the aquatic plants, but that seems kind of like a pain in the butt. We're at 19K on the research. Okay, we got those decorations in. That should help. What else can we do? We could do books. Oh, bulletin pole. This one. Okay, so take out this one as well for a bulletin pole. Maybe we put a bulletin pole over here too for people that are going by here, or we could just put it over here. Okay. Bulletin bowl. Go there. Okay, we got to 52. We have plenty of medical beds. Did you take that out? Yes. Let's put one over here too, so everyone should get a chance to see it. The biggest hang up on the recultivator is going to be the metal. But I do think we're going to have to wrap up because I have a busy afternoon and I need to make sure to eat lunch. I'm not going to be home again till like 7 p.m. Oh, Treble Queen's playing. Treble Queen is playing Timberborn as well, so let's raid her. Hope you guys enjoy, and see you tomorrow, probably around 8:30 or 9 a.m. Pacific time. Bye, everyone.